Why does this go so hard? Does not have any right to be that good. Ooh. Okay. Okay, today's gonna be a weird one. Today is an Eden daily. Eden starts out with 2 random items, I believe. So who knows what the hell is about to happen? Oh.
Retro vision.
Okay. Oh. I like this. I like it. Now, I don't know how to effectively use this item. I really don't. Oh! Ooh! Okay, okay, okay. That's really interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Can you avoid taking damage? Yeah, fuck. Time to find out anyway. Oh! Dude, there's gonna be banana pudding tonight! So all you need to know, or imagine here, is this little dagger item up on the top left. It basically turns me into, like, an anime swordsman that, like runs through and slashes everybody. And then they stop moving and do a little thing, and then it just goes... You know what I'm talking about? Exactly that. How is everybody? Restful Sunday? Yes, no, maybe so. Kind of similar, yeah. You got the right idea. Now, I also wonder... You can use it to avoid damage. That's crazy. Oh, that's scary, though. I don't think you can actually extend it. Unless you are Tainted Judas. So that's a little bit awkward. But I could see myself having a lot of fun with this. Why don't we use it more? Well, it's not really a choice now, is it? We are on hard mode, though. Champions will not drop consumables and stuff. Bosses won't drop health. Oh, wait. No! Scratch that. I don't think this is hard mode. Those projectiles were really slow. Why does it glow? Why does it glow? What's the difference? Is a glowy trinket better? I haven't seen this in my normal runs, I don't think. I'll touch the Bible, but I'm not taking the Bible. You can't make me. And we've almost reached the tier cap from the get-go here. I don't know. Creepy bombs wouldn't even be that helpful anyway. Mom's locket gives me more health in some situations. And I think firing a tier will make it just activate. Yeah. Rotten Tomato does something to enemies. I think they can hurt each other. They're just throwing all sorts of new stuff at me. Yolon's bodyguards? I don't even know what you're talking about. Does Yolon have bodyguards? Like, actually? It's been so long since I've done her quest. Birthright is Eden does... I don't know what. Oh, hey. Oh! Well, that's disappointing. You know what? That's my bad. I should not have assumed that they would just up and give me 3 items like that. Who the fuck decides that? Oh yeah, I need the extra life. That's really sad. I kind of want the money instead. That pencil's looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. Hand it over. Hand it over. Okay. So what's up, Ajax? How are you? Did you have fun yesterday? More money, please. Heck yes, brother. Give it here. Ha ha! I'm great at this game. I just need some range. Maybe hand over some speed upgrades since I got that speed down. Oh no, I need a cough. Somebody let me cough real quick. Maybe. Actually, on second thought, don't do that. Hydration would be much better. Yeah, that's some trash. But this stupid dagger's the only thing. Is there anything else even in there? I don't know why I like... Hey, is there anything in there, dog? Come on, like, this is a trick-or-treat moment. You're supposed to give me something nice. That's nice. I'll admit it. Meathead? Meathead has, like, kind of a... It's got a slight amount of compliment to it. I think Bonehead is much more brutal. Kind of just Makes you sound like you're hollow. Is this secret room in a weird spot? Hold up. This could be one of two places. Tell me it's right here. It's not there. Okay, great. Didn't learn anything about shiny trinkets. Oh, I can't fly over that. Tinted rock versus special tinted rocks. I used to be really good about spotting. My nose is so itchy. I'm gonna rip it off. I used to be really good about spotting not secret rocks, fucking tinted rocks, and sometimes the special tinted rocks. But it seems like my eyesight fails me. You cannot ask me to find those tiny little...
The sun.
I thought the sun card got rid of that curse, but maybe it's a mod that I had. Oh my god. Mercy? Thanks. Our damage is so low. We need 0.4 damage to be on par with base, which is two-shotting spiders. Right now, we have to three-shot them. Shiny rock is just the one that makes tinted rocks shine when you walk through a room, yeah? What's there to argue about? As this run goes on, I don't think I'll use this item offensively. I think I'll use it to avoid damage. The leash can be kind of good. Though, I kind of doubt it in my case. Yo, you're not dead? Die faster! Oh, eye drops aren't good! Eye drops aren't good! My bad. Or actually, it brought us above tier cap. Maybe it doesn't matter. That feels kind of super secret roomy. Eh. I'm technically right. I want to be like, let's go fast, let's go fast. Problem being, I want to go to the shop. I really want to go to the shop. Ew, that was embarrassing. This might actually work. To save a little bit of time and navigation, I'm just gonna use the Emperor card. And now we gotta hightail it. Straight up, tail in the air. I can't tell if that actually doubled anything. I'm kind of stupid. Woohoo. Getting a little too aggressive with that thing. Okay, so Mom's Locket heals me whenever I use a key? I can grab this coin, but that's it. Anything else will re-roll. which I might want to go back and get that at some point. You know, actually, this run needs a real step up if it wants to be boss rush material. Oh, the Hierophant card? Chaos card! 2 of clubs.
2 of clubs.
Ooh. I don't have time to use this. Chaos card, though. If I need the health back, I will come back for it. But I'm going to keep the Chaos card. We can do something special with this. If I don't make it to boss rush, I can still probably make it to the Hush fight. Like, even if I don't make it, I think it's a zero stress situation. You're mid. We're right by the dice room. We still gotta hightail it. Come on. If we want to make boss rush, it's essentially 2 minutes from now. 2 minutes is all we have for each floor after this. And that's if I, like, actually go, go, go. What do you change to? Contact? Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Make Mega Satan easy. Okay, this is definitely normal mode. I don't think we're strong enough. Clearing regular rooms right now is kind of on the difficult side of life. Without that damage upgrade. That was like an execution, though. Ah! Now we just gotta focus on having fun. Blood of the Martyr? Yeah, there's my damage upgrade. I got a little sliver of hope. Only a sliver, though. The time aspect here is so not on our side. I don't think we can make it. Truthfully. So that's 4,000-ish points, I think, going down the drain. I'm gonna kind of let this be. Don't talk to me about that. That was... I haven't actually let it go. I still want to make it. I don't know if I can, though. Oh, I shot. Okay. I'm skill issuing right now. But I think it's understandable with the pressure that we've got. An HP upgrade? I guess. I have 1 minute. 1 whole minute. I will actually use Chaos Card on Mom if I need to. Bitch, hurry up. Hurry up. We got no time. Nothing of it. Nothing of it. What are we wedding about? Fuck you. Okay, we can't make it. Okay, yeah, we can't make it. Okay, okay. It's cool now. It's cool. We'll beat the heck out of Hush. Brittle Bones or mystery item? I would say Brittle Bones. Alright, wait, are you sure it's Brittle Bones or is it Compound Fracture? Oh, I know, you got that mod. I still think Brittle Bones. Final answer. I cannot take too much time, though. We still only have... We have 10 minutes, well, 9 minutes from now. We've got 9 minutes from now until defeating Mom's heart. Yeah, we got a lucky duck on our hands. I'll go key hunting. See if the secret room is also possibly... Dog, what? See if our secret room is next to this boss trap room, maybe? Get a nice spicy item from all that. Okay, you guys are annoying the shit out of me. I want some shot speed. Hand it over. You cannot compete. Oh, right, you can't. You can't actually do anything with that. Okay, but prove me wrong. That's... I can't get in there just because it was a greed fight. That's a load of baloney. Alright, so we're going with no keys then. No using keys until we get either a huge abundance, which would have to be like 10, or until the Hush fight. Fuck them keys. I need those though. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Mom! Is that breath of life? What? I'm offended. Alright. You got nothing holding us back here. Zero. It's just me, the floor, and clearing. No rooms. There's no rooms except for the secret rooms. This place is empty. The tier rate doesn't feel very good, despite the fact that we were definitely above tier cap. Dude, where are you? This is the king of wasting your time. Fuck you. I don't even know why I went this way. I saw the map. It was never gonna be anything. Where are you? Of course I get it. Of course I get it. Okay, interesting choice of boss. Lost contact does not help me here. Whew. Wow. Another tiers upgrade, which is cool. That feels way better. And now we got no stress. Ow.
One makes you small. Tears down. Relax. Verp power pill.
Come on.
Tears down.
Send it. I got a tears down, like an actual tears down. Well, I don't want to go to that mob trap room anymore. Since I apparently got amnesia, and I've got no object permanence. I don't remember where it's at. Your tears stand no chance against mine. Oh, I don't like this room. Actually, they do not explode. I could not actually care any less. Forgot that these are free with this item. Should have taken more advantage of that. Me when thing doesn't die? Question mark? I'm also convinced that tinted rocks are way more common in normal mode runs. I don't see you do not see this many tinted rocks on a hard mode run. Kids on leash on steroids? That sounds like a buzzword. I meant to pick up our thing. Why do I still have the book? I swear I picked the dagger back up. Don't need no matchstick. We need keys. Alright, I'm in possession of the dark arts once more. I really am. Aside from my range, I feel like I'm completely set up for the Mega Satan fight. My only thing is I don't feel like I don't have the damage for it. It's gonna be a workload. A whole trial to do that. And I mean, like, really, I could. I could just go, yeah, we'll use the Chaos card on him, but I want the extra points from Hush since I missed out on Boss Rush. Really bad luck with the deals, too, unfortunately. I feel like many people are like, yeah, kids on a leash makes sense. Backstabber is actually huge against bosses. Technology 2, though? I have a feeling that is not so great with Monstro's Lung. What's it actually do? Brings my tier rate down, but my damage is the same? Okay. I can kind of accept that. There's no point to having this 6 trinket anymore. And I hope this range helps a lot. Oh. It can kind of destroy tiers. I should definitely not rely on it, though. Alright, dude, what's up? Bye! It was nice knowing him. He was a nice fella. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh my god. That was backstabber right there. I actually think everything might be a backstabber moment. Since I have piercing shot. Might have been the biggest get. The magician. Sour cream and bacon cheddar. Weirdly not that bad of a flavor for dip. Though I will say it does not sound appetizing at all. The longer I'm alive, though, the less I like chip dip. I don't know what it is. Sir? Double sir? He's pissed. I have not had garlic cream cheese. It sounds a little bit, I don't know, antithetical. When you say cream cheese, I'm not imagining something like savory at all. That was some embarrassing damage. Humongous? I believe there is an exploration bonus. I'm gonna do it. I want to see how my score goes up with this. I don't know if it'll be a net positive in the end. Maybe it could be. What's little box friend doing? He was kind of cute. Okay, so we are getting a net positive on this. Exploring will be good. Yes, you are, Remington, because you're worth it. That is some shit. Now, granted, this is not a huge bonus in score. Just a bonus in score. We'll see what happens after the blue baby, or the lamb fight, rather. Because we were definitely not that close. Oh, molding clay? Oh! Whoa. Turns into a different passive item every room I go into. That's cool. Yeah, we were not this close to 34,000 before. So weirdly enough, maybe full clearing is more valuable than I thought it could be. And we're super slow. We're missing out on a few points just from that. California girls are full of plastic. Most likely. Plastic in my California girl? It's more likely than you think. Oh, they didn't even give us a lamb fight? That's interesting. So that only net us like 1,000 points. But watch this. There's that range upgrade I was waiting for the whole time, too. He's really not gonna like this one. Sorry, Satan. Mega Stan. Oh, I'm pissed. You got me, Stan. You got me. Dude, yeah. If it's not Saturday, any Isaac run that I'm doing is the daily. Take your votes on what place I got this time. I don't think it's very high, but on average, we seem to do well for ourselves. When did you get the spoon bending? It's from the Magician card. Oh, I definitely didn't get 59. If I made Boss Rush, maybe. I could have forced that somehow. 79. We have high expectations. The devil was too stunned to speak. Only one way to find out? Come on, send it down. Oh my gosh! You were stupidly close on that prediction. Stupidly close. If this were The Price is Right, you damn diddly done it. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Okay. So I didn't know this. Take a look up there on the score sheet. Rush bonus, 5,555. That's the boss rush bonus. Notice how there's not a hush bonus. Pretty crazy. I did do hush. I did not make it to boss rush. I was about 2 minutes late for that. But in case you're curious, 397th on time, which is honestly double crazy because not making it to boss rush and then making a full clear out of the last floor. So let's switch it over to time. Let's see. Oh, dude, it could have been easy. It could have been easy. It could have been so easy. All right. Successful daily today. Felt much better. Much, much better than yesterday. But we're going to switch over to Genshin Impact. It's going to be a lot of talking from NPCs today. This also goes extremely hard. Send me into the world of Tevat. You know, actually thinking back on it, I only got a couple deals on that entire daily. I'm kind of surprised that it ended up as busted as it did. Especially with what? Two damage upgrades? Goes to show what the difference of 1 or 2 items can be, for real. I also believe that I have Shinobu on a Sweet Flower expedition now instead of Mora. We'll see how much of a difference that makes. Maybe I can finally start making Sweet Madames again. I mean, in all fairness, it is quite amazing that it took me all of 2 years to build up a stockpile of Fowl and Sweet Flower, and then to run out. That is some good management of resources. He wants smoke every single day. Do it. Turn around. Yup.
Defract. Flicker.
Sit down. Don't ever think about even looking at me ever again. Not a huge fan of this commission, though. 3 different waves. For some reason, I kind of am incapable.
Here you are.
Here comes the catch.
A process of elimination.
It actually went totally fine that time. Oh, easiest commission of my life. Dude, they just want me. They want me to get my teeth right into the story that I've oh so painfully neglected. I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I'll do better. Give me that gust of wind. You know you want it. Yeah!
Flicker.
Wanna taste my hammer?
I still not good at judging the distance here.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Defract.
Done.
Catherine, I'm home.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Ah, foul. No, never mind. Wait, but I need sweet flour. What am I doing? Is my brain okay? I don't think I'm low on foul. Sorta, kinda. Maybe I'll swap the day. All right. Event first? Let's do that. Time sensitive. Talk to some folks about playing a tabletop game in Port Ormos.
Yep.
Weird looking stall. Hello, Fontaine friend. And it's Hania. Golden Comet and Silver Companion. We meet again. As spirited as ever, I see. You look quite spry yourself. Hania? And Balfour too? Fancy running into both of you here. Well, back to the point then. What are the two of you doing here? If Paimon still remembers correctly, this was where we could get those floral jellies. Ah, our two great heroes. Your voices alone swell my confidence greatly. Well then, I shall proceed to give my report on the results of our work. Previously, the two of you declared that the Niludpala Cup Beast Tamers tournament should be suspended for a time while the Academia improves the design of the Wisdom Orb. I believe the two of you are still waiting for notice concerning that? Yeah, that's right. Layla, Sino, or the researchers responsible should inform us if there's any progress, right? Not that you'd understand their technical jargon much. Well, that's kinda how it is. We wouldn't be much help. We'd probably hinder them, really. Ah, how meticulous. How forbearing of you. I, for one, practically brim over the excitement when I consider the grand scenes from the previous tournament. So, I attempted to ask some of the related Academia staff recently to get some details. At present, improvements to the Wisdom Orb are still being put through their theoretical stages. In other words, any practical production will still take some time. However, the once heated discussions around the first iteration of the event are decreasing by the day, and the tournament itself is being forgotten, even if slowly. We cannot allow the influence of the previous event to be wasted. As such, I've teamed up with Miss Hania here to organize a thematic event. What does thematic event mean exactly? Is that what these fungus-shaped pieces on the table are for? That's right. Mr. Balfour has been looking for sponsors as part of organizing the next tournament, and he has even sought to learn some marketing skills from Liwa. While doing that, he encountered a certain game known as Theater Mechanicus. Subsequently, he bought the Sumeru franchising rights for that game and put together an all-new game with me as a consultant. We call it Fungus Mechanicus. Fungus Mechanicus, huh? Let Paimon guess. So are we going to take command of various shrooms to duke it out with some machines? Haha, you are indeed insightful, Silver Companion. Got it in one. So you say Fungus Mechanicus? I imagine that we would just be using the mechanic guy to kill some fungus. But actually, never mind. That's a really bad assumption considering that we were, you know, fungus rights activists on the last event. It is my belief that this game is easy to understand and promote, and has great potential that is worth exploring. If we can successfully market it as a spin-off to the Beast Tamers tournament, we can allow the latter to stick in people's minds in the long term. That way, the next tournament we hold will attract a larger audience and a larger pool of contestants. Of course, this can only go ahead with your permission. After all, you have the final say on how the tournament will be organized. You've really worked hard on this, haven't you? Well, neither Ether nor Paimon really know all that much about doing business, but Paimon thinks you've got a good point here, Balfour. You and Henia have been working on this together, and Paimon believes in the two of you, so go right ahead. We haven't played the game yet, but Paimon bets Paimon bets that loads of people will love it. Wonderful. Since the two of you have agreed, I can go ahead and promote Fungus Mechanicus. The game is in its testing stages at the moment, so we still need to invite people to play test it and collect their feedbacks so that we can make further improvements. And I'm sure that you, who've surely encountered all manner of popular games throughout Tevat, will come up with the best suggestions of them all. Let's do it, Ether. This is one of your strongest points, after all. Alright, Golden Comet's about to strike. But before that, Paimon's got a question for you, Henia. Do you mean to ask about Bongo Head and the others? That's right. Paimon misses our shroom buddies. How are they doing? Don't you worry. They're doing great. And living carefree as can be, too. Twirly Whirly and Blitzara are currently staying at the temporary residence in northern Port Ormos. One of the previous contestants is taking care of them. Bongo Head and Kindlejoy are nearby. If you'd like, Silver Companion, you can go play with them. Nearby, you say? Well then, Ether, Paimon will go look for Bongo Head while you play test later, alright? Off you go, off you go. Well then, let's not lose any time. Come, Golden Comet, the early test build of Fungus Mechanicus is ready for you. Let's just go right ahead. I didn't read the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, dear Lord. Did they have to play the Spiral Abyss music? During Fungus Mechanicus, Beast Tamers must direct their little fungi to defeat all the Mechanici. Your little fungi will automatically choose the nearest Mechanicus and attack it. You can use the white indicator lines to track the current target each little fungus has selected. At the same time, the opposing Mechanici will each target the little fungus closest to it, an intention that can be seen via red indicator lines. Use the controller or directly press the little fungi on the field to switch between fungi you control. Click any spot in the field or an opposing Mechanicus to direct your little fungus to move to that spot, or to start attacking that Mechanicus. Use Marvelous Gels to instruct the little fungi to unleash powerful skills. You will regain Marvelous Gels over time. Additionally, you can use Plauditory Protections on the field to obtain additional Marvelous Gels. Certain skills must have a target selected before they can be used. Okay. So I can make it move over here. Oh. This is like an RTS, dude. I don't know about this, Chief. I'm kind of scared. How was it, Golden Comet? How did your first taste of Fungus Mechanicus gameplay go? Judging by your expression, I suppose you haven't come to a conclusion yet. I'll need to conduct further testing. That is true. With this little test content, it is indeed rather difficult to judge the strengths and flaws of Fungus Mechanicus. Don't you worry. Miss Hania and I will be here for a while, and we'll have one new Mechanicus stage for you every day, 7 in total. Come over whenever you have the time, and you'll get the opportunity to test those stages. Although you are the overall overseer in these matters, this game was something that Miss Hania and I came up with of our own accord, so this is an expenditure of time that lies outside your plans. As such, a fee will be provided to you for service... Bruh, what? The more I read dialogue from Fontaine people, the more scared I get of Fontaine. As such, a fee will be provided to you for services rendered. You'll see that more back next time we run this tournament. Haha, very straightforward. I like it. I've applied for the 2 fungi to be furnished with sufficient residence privileges, so they'll be here in Port Ormos throughout Fungus Mechanicus' testing phase. Your silver companion can spend more time with Bongo Head, too. I can't wait either. Yes, you should go see Bongo Head as well. It misses you, you know. Bring this with you. You can feed Bongo Head and Kindlejoy with it. It's their favorite. Oh, hey. I didn't see you guys there. Come on, Bongo Head. Let's play a clapping game. Come on, Kindlejoy. Let's dance with Bongo Head. We've gotten pretty familiar with Kindlejoy, but we still can't quite communicate as well with it as we can with Bongo Head. You're a real happy bean, huh, Paimon? You're here, Ether. How are things going with Fungus Mechanicus trials? The test period will still be on for a while yet. Ooh, so Hania and our mushroom buddies will be here for a while, huh? That's great. Paimon was planning to ask you to stay here for a day more so that we could spend more quality time with the fungi. But it looks like we can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Testing Fungus Mechanicus and playing with our little shroom buddies at the same time. That was great. Like Paimon's worries have all flown away. Well, Bongo Head, Kindlejoy, see you tomorrow. Cute. Little drill boy. So there's 3 of them that I can't do yet. Hey there, Bongo Head, Kindlejoy. We're here to play with you. What shall we do together with our shroom buddies, Ether? Let's make some gestures at them, shall we? That's true. It seems some people can use simple hand gestures to make animals understand what they mean. Let's give it a go. With our bond with our fungi friends, we should have no problem. Where's the middle finger option? Point at Paimon with the right hand, left hand at your head. Whoa, looks like Bongo Head's coming over to let Paimon pat it. But, Kindlejoy is... Wait, stop! Kindlejoy looks like it's about to jump on Paimon's head. What shall we do together with our shroom buddies? We'll come back later. Huh? Do we have something else to do? Well then, let's get to it quickly. Then we can get back to and continue playing with Bongo Head and Kindlejoy. A fiery stage that puts both the Beast Tamer and the little fungi to the test. Quickly subdue the blazing fire and eliminate all threats. We'll see how this goes. Dude, the healing is like a must. Okay, and the Geo Boy gives some shields. This is... I'm gonna be honest, so far this is actually kind of intuitive. I could kind of get down on this. Icy Clarity. A Mechanicus Shark Winter can unleash icicles that deal cryo damage and create a cryo shield for itself at the same time. Use elemental reactions to deal with this sort of device. Oh, yeah, get it, I guess. Holy smokes. Nice damage, dog. I got like, I don't know how to talk about that. It's so like, I have to do a lot, but it's vaguely head empty. Maybe that's the sign that like I don't actually know what I'm doing. Water bag barrier. A Mechanicus water mirror can create hydro shields for other Mechanici. Single water mirrors out for priority targeting is the key to victory. Aye, aye, Captain. I'm gonna keep Healer Boy on for everything. Bongo Head is clearly the backbone to everything. Another hydrate. Ugh. Send it. Oh no. I thought we were done. Oh, what's up? Literally everybody needs to do this right now. Attack him, dummies. See, it's easy. You guys are just silly. Righteous. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wait, can I play it from here? Is that possible? No. I'm standing right in front of him. Just let me use the menu. This is the last one we can do today. Thundering devices. A Mechanicus Thundering March can fire off little bolts of lightning that will constantly bounce around, hitting several little fungi at once. Use a loose formation to decrease the threat of these devices. Upon being claimed, the Mystic Blaze devices in this stage will continuously deal pyro damage to nearby Mechanici. Utilize these devices to increase your odds of winning the challenge. When you defeat a Mechanicus, you will gain 1 extra Marvelous Gel. Alright. My favorite precious stone? I don't know. Emerald? Jade? Sapphire? I don't think about rocks too often. Oh my gosh. Garbage in my eyeballs. Well, I can't really use this dude. My eyes are functional. Later today, would you mind helping me with some domains? I'm literally good to do domains whenever, unless I'm stuck in some dialogue. I got the whole day to play Genshin Impact. Though I do actually want to chip at the story still. It's got to be at least a little bit productive. So, shields for everybody. How far behind are you? I just need to do the Archon quest and then do a little bit of Farazan's Hangout. It won't be for a bit? Okay. So maybe I can do the Archon quest and then do it. I like your offensive ability. Not so keen on Mr. Dendro. What do you do? Am I even allowed to... It's a defense decrease. Let's try this. Special devices are present in certain stages. Command the little fungi to claim these devices for some additional support during the challenge. Just because it's Yaimiko's, I disagree. Yeah, be gone, thought! I think I'm handling this pretty well. Straight up cash money. This is great. I thought this was going to be super hard. You coming to Yai Miko hate? You're honestly offended? No, it wasn't Yai Miko hate. Definitely not. Ah, Sleepy likes Sleepy likes big bitch energy. I see how it is. How are you doing currently, Mr. Diaster? Good. Good. It's a good feeling Sunday. Pink is nice. Pink is really nice. Wait, this is the Archon quest. Okay. Oh, I'm already here. Dope. Just amazing. I gotta swim across the water, though. So how are you, Sleepy? Did you rest well? Are you feeling energized on this wonderful Sunday? You know, I really do wish that I had more uses for Goro, aside from either making funny haha Noel team or using him with Ito.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Physical Goro. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Building another weird 4-star? Whoa, I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. Played The Last of Us. Did you play Last of Us Part 1? Or are you playing like the remastered version?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
Swanky. Swanky. Honestly, I've been kind of like, I got this feeling inside of me. I was like, I need to play like some of these like acclaimed games, because most of them I've not even touched. But maybe that's just also my FOMO on Resident Evil 4.
So,
Just got me in the
what
mood.
address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him.
Did you ever play Pray for the Gods? Let's see, what is this? I've never even heard of this game. Let's see here. This looks very Shadow of the Colossus, which I also have not played.
Really,
Leveled
you
up.
got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Leveled up Sino is great. Dude, leveled up. A lot of people are great. It's a very powerful feeling. Let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have sent it.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Mine.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side, and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me, then we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya. Let us know your Sino team, but make sure Takaru doesn't have his ear to the wall.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Yeah, can't say I'm hugely surprised.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
Beto, Sino, Singcho, and Sucrose. I think that's A-okay. Beto's got a little bit of a weird spot in there,
The
though.
letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
I have a feeling that Remington's really gonna end up liking Sucrose. I gotta wait? Oh, yeah. You know what time it is then. It's time to go exploring. Except... Now, let's bust my theory wide open first. I mean, I didn't really care for Sucrose in terms of gameplay for a decent while. But that's because I don't read the fine print. I didn't know how her abilities worked. I was just like, no, these two things do the exact same thing, but slightly different. I didn't know that her burst actually brought stuff in.
Time to scout.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up here, and I'm gonna go around it. I want to see if anything's hiding. So I'm almost positive that there was.
More speed.
Don't get too close. He'll get thrown around again. The Sandstorm Skeptic? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm almost positive that there was something hiding in there, and I just could not get to it. But if we're able to get... I know I've come to terms with the fact that I cannot get inside the storm. I'm over it. But if I can get 100% exploration without obviously getting in here, then methinks we're getting another Enkanomiya Watatsumi Island situation. But I remember being pretty frustrated at one point. I swear there was like an Oculus that was on a tree. Or something like that. And I just couldn't get to it because of this stupid storm. But I might be gaslighting myself.
A new punching bag.
I can't freaking see, dude. Are we at the halfway point yet? Ow. How dare you? Didn't you grab that one already? If you're talking about the one I think you are? Maybe. I don't know. But I mean, can't hurt to be careful, yeah? Bro, what is your major malfunction? For the third time in this half month, a great fire in the factory was put out. The armored envoy agreed to everyone's request and promised to both extend the vacation and pay us our wages in hard currency. I feel like I already read that. What, so nothing in this one? Alright. Machine gun pistol? I don't know. Oh. You know, I should also probably get this guy out. Never know what's gonna happen.
More speed.
Machine gun official is more viable with Mika than Eula since archers don't have that hit lag. Are you calling Eula slow? You know I won't accept slander, right? If Ooh. I can't see. Hey, Hilly Churl.
Beg for mercy. Shine down. Shudder.
Bye, Hilly Churl. I feel like I got my revenge on this place already. I think it had a slab or something.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
don't see anything in there anymore. This seems familiar. And this isn't marked anymore. Swanky. So, good sign, question mark? Just means that I've actually just missed stuff. Which I've been finding the weirdest stuff that I've missed. Random challenge literally at the shrine at Watatsumi Island. I don't know where that came from. You know, this is kind of peaceful. Sandstorm blowing in my ears. Just me, myself, my thoughts. No music to interrupt my thought process. Hypatia's not poor. She's literally rich. I don't know what you're talking about. I think this is a full circle. Nearly positive.
More speed. More speed.
Oh, no, yeah. Somebody give Hypatia a hug.
More speed.
Okay, now we're most definitely past that point. So what could I have missed? Bitch. Why is there also a sandstorm? Right here. There should not be.
Time to go to work. Let's keep going, team. Precision strike.
Torn to oblivion. Flood of frost. Shudder.
Will meet
Rack and ruin.
Will meet again.
Common Eula problem. I just can't catch a break.
More speed.
She's literally just too strong for her own good. Halt it! Okay, so not all of them have stuff. Look at that. Didn't you already find all 5 thingies? Yes, I did. Oh.
Beg for mercy.
I'm pretty sure there are a couple chests that
Eye for an eye.
are included in this. But I think they're on the southern end. Is Mika cryo? Actually, did we finish that? Or am I still missing bits in there? Chug McDonald's Sprite for 2 minutes or do the cha-cha slide on solid marble floors? Both sound like a good time. Actually, the McDonald's Sprite thing does not sound like a good time. If I chugged for that long, I would probably throw up. No matter what it is.
More speed.
Okay, so maybe a majority of what I've missed is not actually here. I wish I still had my history open. Let's just do a little checkup. A little wraparound, if you will. Up there, that is still locked.
More speed.
Don't know why. I think that's a go. Did he find the sandstorm secret? No, there was no secret. Switch your browser default to Bing or tell someone they have to take down pride flags. I've heard that Bing isn't even that bad anymore. That's not reason enough for me to switch.
A fellow gambler.
Shine down.
The jungle.
Crush. Yeah.
You won this one.
Shudder.
I'll be back.
Weirdo.
That's close enough.
Guys.
I condemn you.
I'll be back.
Engaging. Now you shall perish.
I'll be back.
Yeah, back in the wall.
Order guide you.
We just...
Stabilize.
Leave the wounded to me. Providing there is no escape. Crush.
I would enjoy it if these enemies could learn to leave me alone. If I created an internet browser, what would it be called? Oh. What would I... What's a good name? Like, kind of jokey, but, like, can also be taken seriously. Are you guys doing this on purpose? Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna say something that's not gonna be taken seriously. I'm gonna call my web browser Fishnet. Wow, wow, Websy. That's my choice. Good weapon choice for Sino, like a substat he needs. Let's see if I've got anything other than that paid weapon. I don't know if the catch works for him. I would not be too opposed to having Favonius Lance on him. Yeah, I think Favonius Lance would be, like, one of the only things. Oh, yo, White Tassel. White Tassel's really easy to get. Is that a Sealy? Hey! I'll be there in a second. But what is EW or ER? Shocked he hasn't 100%ed everything part 50. I mean, we're literally here to get the 100. But seeing a Sealy after this long, I'm just like, there's no shot. There's no shot. They're the most obvious thing you can see. A bright blue thing flying, just kind of going. Same thing with challenges. I'm always shocked with those. A bright red thing. I do need to find the guy. Little ball of light, kind of like a Sealy. He's like right over there. It's got a locked like thing. Tack was kind of cool.
Quietly now. I hear everything. One with the one thing after another.
But here's a fun fact for you. Very early rage quit Diaster moment. My first Game Boy Advance SP. Crimson Red. Beautiful console. I broke it. I ripped the screen off because I got angry. What was the cause of it? Tack on the Game Boy Advance. Naturally.
Keep up.
And that was the moment where I started taking care of all my things.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Not my proudest moment. But we've recovered. Let that be known. Oh shit, you need the thing, right? Where's it at? Sandstorms have become more common recently. We hope that all villagers will work together to dredge the river and thus avoid its blockage by sand and gravel. The Grand Mint, the Royal Docks, and the Construct Assembly Bureau want you if you are hardworking and familiar with pipeline work and the associated living conditions. Monthly wages, 30 to 50 bronze coins, depending on the job. All talk of the Ginny Lilupar are but baseless rumors. Take note and take care. Do not be ensnared. Seahorse husband or pelican wife? Aren't male seahorses the ones that make the baby? Harbor the baby? I feel like I remember that.
Here comes the catch. Heartless.
You're the one that messed with Hu Tao. It's literally your fault. Yeah, I can imagine it in my head right now. I've got the full documentary clip like burned into my retinas.
Quake!
I don't know if I want to. Both of these are not desirable to me. So you want a dude shooting babies out of him, or you want big mouth? No, you can't ask me for the lesser of two evils.
Let's go see him.
Where? Oh, you know what? It's probably literally right there. I'm not as virtuous, apparently. I was all caught up in the physical what's and hows. I'm just a POS of shit. It doesn't feel natural walking close to one of those things just to do this. Worms are funky. I would absolutely love you guys if you were worms. Especially if you were like an Adventure Time worm that goes like, you know what I mean? I don't remember where these guys were. Show me the torches. 2. Alright, I have failed. The mind controlling one? Oh, well, don't control my mind, please. That's not cool.
With the wind.
I highly doubt there's one out here. But I'll keep sprinting. What? I couldn't even find a single one. Hold up, wait a minute. Market? Let's do this first. Ah. Well, I sure hope it's not possible to fall off. It is totally possible to fall off. Oh, wait, I forgore. Nah, for real though, but like seeing 2 feet in front of you, that's not cool.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Hunter. This feels very different to how it did just a second ago. Huh?
Rain outlines your fate.
I will have order. Solidify.
Turn into dust. I'll turn you into osmanthus wine. Wake up with absolutely jacked arms or wake up with absolutely jacked legs? Give me the legs. Hot take, I think, but give me the legs. $95. We made it 1%. A literal bottom answer. So... where even... I've only got 2. But I don't see a thing that indicates anything else. Where might one find some more? She is very gorgeous to me! Ah, there's another one. Still missing one more, though.
Take it easy.
Perfect.
Higher, higher, yes, on fire!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Can you imagine you saying that about Yoimiya during her release? Dude, when Yoimiya came out, I was so excited. So excited. Become sand for a year or become water for a year? What would be better? You know what? Let me be sand. Being water sounds really scary. I was like, flow like water. Nah, maybe not. Maybe don't do that. At least sand, I know that I'll stay the same and possibly in the same place. You might become glass. Well, I mean, glass is pretty. But if I become water, there's a chance that like I go through so much more.
Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gua.
Why did I do that for one bird? I don't
Time to
know.
act.
Yo, there it is. There's the 16,000 Singcho ability. This new? Don't make me think about fish poo. That's not cool.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
Who is making that sound? Your problem?
This is order.
Quietly now.
Unattainable book thing. Dude, Candace. I love her. Don't make any accusations of my loyalty. Become the father of the Antichrist or lose your humanity and get really into stamp collecting. What even is an Antichrist? In Christian eschatology,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
the Antichrist refers to people prophesied by the Bible to oppose Jesus Christ and substitute themselves in Christ's place before the second coming. The term Antichrist, including one plural form, is found 4 times in the... Yeah. Who denies the Father and the Son. False Christ can also be... Okay. Honestly, this sounds like an ideological problem, not a me problem. So...
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Was this... Really? That was like the whole thing? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna mark this with some schmeat. We gotta go back to Kaya. Opinions on mixed fabrics? I'm not familiar, so I have no opinion. Are we talking like mixes like half cotton, half polyester, or... I was gonna say, are we gonna...
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought
Conria guy.
you prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
We've missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Do you think you'd like a date with Kaya? I don't know. Could be interesting. Very believable.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented.
Wait, you know Sleepy would have Kaya's ankles on his shoulders? Wild.
That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
No better with you and me. Hey. See how it is.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
No denial, I see? Listen, my adoration of my queen is well documented. I cannot deny it. I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
It's a little more than admiration. I'm gonna twist my face off real quick. Oh my gosh. I'm leaving the conversation. I'm gone. Checked out.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
You don't have to go into great detail.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in.
Yeah, that's Yang. The queen. My queen. No!
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of
I do
merchants to
not!
Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru.
Surprised it wasn't Blake? Well, now I'm confused. What makes you think I would feel that way about Blake?
But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it,
What?
my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
I am not.
It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it? I do not.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Okay, but why are you here?
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father.
I shall not be taking part in this conversation.
But then I began to wonder, Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Hi!
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Paimon literally just kind of yelled that.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
Huh? Cable knit sweater or chain link fence? Chain link fence sounds kind of funny. A bit tangly, though. The Abyss Order?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
A free Candace? Free my girl!
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Candace is a 4-star. But she doesn't have 4-star energy. Like... Ugh. She was supposed to be so much better. So much more.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
My unbuilt Candace and my unbuilt Chongyun.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
This conversation got cut very short.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
So, you said that an Albrecht founded the Abyss Order? I thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Vaguely, you only show up like once a year, dog.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then? So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Starbucks people be like, I'm still waiting for my drink. Am I going to walk all the way over there? Yes. So far, my plan... my plan of walking between quests has more or less worked every single time to find something new. Even in my 100% areas. Saw you. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Hey. Fancy meeting you here, twin stars of brilliant valor. It's a pretty nice nickname. It's been a while, Soka. And there you go with the nicknames again. But Paimon likes this one. It's cool. Saw you build when? Saw you build when? So the contestant Hania mentioned was you, huh? Why are you here in Sumeru by yourself? Well, I was looking to regain the mindset I previously had during the tournament. I'm about 1/3 of the way through writing my new book, but I feel like some of the parts I've written after that aren't quite right. As time passed, I found that the inspiration that I got and the feelings that I held toward our fungi partners began to fade and cool. Dude, I don't know. How are you just supposed to know or stumble upon this? Well, no matter how good your memory is, you won't be quite able to capture the joy of traveling together if you're apart from your companions for too long. Exactly. So I asked Lady Yai to allow me to come to Sumeru for a long-term attachment, and she gladly agreed. She even sent me here with a letter of recommendation. I searched in the rainforest for some time before finally finding Hania's campsite. It was really well hidden, and didn't startle any of the surrounding animals at all. She is very capable, and she takes great care of the fungi, but I can at least help her share her burden. When she heard why I'd come, she agreed to my request. She then taught me quite a few survival lessons and tutored me on how to take care of fungi. I mean, I already enjoyed living together with them, so every day has been quite fulfilling. Inspiration's also close at hand, so I believe that the rest of this book will be a cinch. A perfect decision. That's great. You get endless inspiration for your new book, and Hania gets to take some of the load off her back. Still, we haven't seen your partner anywhere. Paimon thinks it was Stormstress? Stormstress has been helping us set up a new hut, so it's resting at our campsite right now. That's why it didn't come along to Port Ormos. The other contestants' fungi partners are accompanying Stormstress. If the opportunity comes along, I can take you to our campsite to meet them all. Look, Lady Eye's Blitzar and Layla's Twirly Whirly are just over there. They'd love to play with you. Nice. Let's go meet up with our shroom friends later then. It's Twirly Whirly. Hey there, Twirly Whirly. Hey there, Blitzara. Still remember us? No hesitation at all. They look so happy. What should we do while we're hanging out? Let's use different sounds to communicate with them, shall we? Ooh, you're gonna imitate. So you're gonna imitate animals? Sure. Paimon would like to know how Twirly Whirly and Blitzar relate to other animals too. Come on, let's give it a try. Cuckoo. Sumeru doesn't really have pigeons, so our fungi friends didn't really understand you at all. Maybe you can try imitating duskbirds instead? Cha-cha-cha. Cha. Cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha. This is kind of difficult. Paimon can't match the rhythm at all. That might have just confused our shroom buddies more. Let's feed them, shall we? Let's do lav and onion flavored jellies. Everybody's confused. Is this flavor really a thing? Hania's thought processes sure are interesting.
Cuckoo. Roar. Gang gang whoop. Cha 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 cha.
One of these days... Actually, no, I need to shut my mouth. I can't give you guys ideas. Cute. Huh? Looks like Twirly Whirly's come around, and it seems to like that. Is there anything special about onions? Let Paimon think. Does it have any invigorating effects? I like Twirly Whirly. Very cute. But Layla might have a big part in that. Defeat all the crocodiles. That's so evil. I'll give you an idea instead then. TCG reward for points.
My apologies.
But I don't like TCG. Yeah. And what did I tell you? All we had to do was walk somewhere. Whopper flower?
Take flight.
Whopper flower?
By ordinance divine.
Cascade.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, do the little spinny thing.
Yeah.
Dude, how many of you are there?
The depth's back.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Think that might have been overkill? No. Why would that be overkill? The dragon spine sword? I don't know why it's on her. Here. Let's give her something cuter. Dragon spine sword. It's a good sword for physical characters, which is Razor and Eula. I used it for Eula before I got her weapon. Dude, there's like probably tons that you don't have.
And away I go.
They got stamina things up there, but I don't want to climb that. I'll do it. For exploration. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey guys.
Following orders.
New punching bag.
My will embodied. Whirling
Be still.
This was a big load of nothing. What's your favorite region to explore? It's not Mondstadt. Mondstadt had some outlandish stuff that were puzzles. Like the one where you have to just light a bunch of campfires. I don't know what that was about. Secret chest. Liwa's definitely like up there. I think it's a tie between either Liwa or Enkanomiya. I don't know why, but I really liked exploring that place. But the Sunchild, that little bit, I had to look it up. Turns out I was missing like 2 of them. That kind of tipped me off the wrong way.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, we're not allowed to go back anywhere, really. There's no reason to go back.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Okay.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Look at him leading the way. Now he just straight up disappeared.
I'm out of here.
Hello?
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
Leaf chair.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going on? What in the world is going through your head? Did you ever watch the Tevat storyline trailer? And if so, what was your most anticipated region at the time? Have I watched it?
So let's not call it that.
The war has already begun. It is just a continuation of past battles. The gods goad us on with the promise of their 7 treasures, rewards for the worthy, the doorway to divinity.
I've never seen this before,
In the
no.
depths of this world lies smoldering remains, a warning to those that dare trespass. That throne in the sky is not reserved for you. But mortal arrogation never stops. None will escape the flames. See for yourself. The dragon who defended Mondstadt for a millennium finally faces his perturbation. What does freedom really mean when demanded of you by a god? The god of contracts, senselessly slaughtered as his people watched on in horror. In the end, he will sign the contract to end all contracts. In the secluded land of the immortal Shogun, the Bakufu rules eternal. But what do mortals see of the eternity chased after by their god? The god of wisdom's enemy is wisdom itself, and the oasis of knowledge is a mirage in the desert of ignorance. In the city of scholars, there is a push for folly, Yet the God of wisdom makes no argument against it. The God of justice lives for the spectacle of the courtroom, seeking to judge all other gods. But even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine. The rules of war are woven in the womb. The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. When the god of war shares this secret with the traveler, it is because she has her reasons. She is a god with no love left for her people, nor do they have any left for her. Her followers hope only to be on her side when the day of her rebellion against the divine comes at last.
Clown shoes.
In the perpetual meantime of a sheltered eternity, most are content to live and not to dream. But in the hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming. Some say a few are chosen and the rest are dregs. But I say we humans have our humanity. We will defy this world with a power from beyond. Now, you who has set foot in this world, your journey has reached its end, but one final doorway remains. Step forth if you have understood the meaning of your journey. Defeat me, command me to step aside. Show me that you are worthier than I to rescue her. Then, the threads of all fate will be yours to reweave. My memory has all but faded completely, but I will always remember how much she too loved these flowers.
Well, that sounds really exciting. Anyway. Those were some fighting words, Dainsleif.
Huh? This is a mirror.
Broken.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
I'm surprised they have it, like... I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... I think it's rather swell that they have a map laid out in front of them already. I'm surprised, more than anything, that themes for music also were kind of laid out back then as well. It's just broken.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
He didn't talk it up, he just said there was a building. She looks like a cat. Oh, come on. Give me the angle back. Look at that.
Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Now, what are the last 3 regions are you most excited for? Probably not, Lon. I'm really curious about oh my god, Snezhnaya, but I also don't know what to expect from there. Because it's obviously not going to be like Dragonspine at all. Clown shoes!
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine ball?
Fontaine is Hydro.
Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is
Is
It's
it?
not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Dainsliff demo moment. Yes, some adversaries indeed.
wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. Surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters. Ninjutsu.
Spinning, spinning, spinning. Spinning.
That's me.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that.
Are we really gonna worry about some slimes? I mean, we had some stuff that we just sprinkled and then slimes came running.
Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
Yeah, you wouldn't want the house to just disappear or something.
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
I gotta light it? Bruh. Can I use like a smoke bomb or something to light it up?
Boba, get them!
Also, do you guys want to know a secret?
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most. So, you know the boss fight that we did in Golden Sun?
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
I think he's
Came
suspicious.
together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
You make my day every day, Paimon.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars, just like this. And we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Tavat.
Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Tavat. Rah!
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, this is a first. Paimon not going to bed before me?
Oh, come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
See, now I can't. I can't hate Paimon for like the next 30 minutes. All right. Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, chew. Off to sleep.
Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Hey.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Huh? Why are you going back into the forest?
Either voice line. Either voice line. It happened.
The boss fight that we did in Golden Sun last time, that was actually it. That was literally it. The game's over. So I'm gonna pop back in on Thursday and be like, all right, time to talk to some people, and then credits roll. I'm flabbergasted. How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him? Seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Bruh. Alright, guess I'm stuck with Melt Team.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
You startled me!
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
I'm only here to look for my traveling companion. You got a suspicious getup, though.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Oh. Nice eyes you got there.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours,
All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
May I join you?
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Got it.
Come on then.
What the hilly churl doing? Why do you keep a hilly churl at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I've met others from Conria. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds a little too black and white.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So Ada is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into hilly churls while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because Although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So, who is this hilly troll to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What were you planning to do around here?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Still can't switch my team.
Over here.
Hello. A crafting bench?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must have been a reason why it was banned. It sounds dangerous.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
I understand. No matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I've picked some before, yes.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps. Without your help, oh, goodness knows how long this would take me. Thank you.
What? Can I... The smell of this stings your nose and will not easily fade. According to the records, this medicine requires the power of the God of Wisdom to awaken the addled mind. Perhaps it might be able to resist the curse.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
I understand your reluctance. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nihida to help? Forget it. Ada hates the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you. Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing?
Silver!
God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet
Scared me.
here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child.
Klee?
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why would Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. Yo! Ayaka! We can be twinsies. Hey guys, you know what this means? Still haven't lost a 50-50.
Caribert?
The hilly troll seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Hey, to stop. It didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
It's a bit harsh. He's just a dude.
The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
There might be other reasons why it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, maybe the dosage was too low. Or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options. Unless you're ready to give up on Carrie Bear.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
I'll keep helping you. To have infinite time, yet no hope, can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Don't know, but the vibe is terrible. Awful. But I would not doubt it. Here, hold up a sec. Yeah. Deuces.
I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Don't worry about it, Remington.
Please fetch the water. I'll be waiting here.
Sounds good to me, dude. Ah, I stepped in the water. Hold up, I can stand on the rock. There, perfect. Untouched. Untainted by Xiangling's boots. I want food. I want to see if my parents ended up making anything, but I also want to finish this quest. I'm like knee deep in here.
Ah, you're back. Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
You drew this water at 2 in the afternoon from a waterfall beside a statue of the Seven, just as Ada instructed. Here you go.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Of course. Your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Suspicious procuring monsters, and so many of them. It looks like they're coming for this field. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off.
Gather!
Nice and spicy. Access denied.
Bro, I didn't hit a single thing.
Next on the
Oh
agenda.
my god. There's so much garbage in the way.
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify!
What a massive blunder. I've made a fool of myself.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Dummy thick.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Indeed.
I have several questions. Ada, the medicine's ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
Bro, I want a makeshift meatball sub with garlic bread.
I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But though the curse denies you even this, you still have Cowrie Bear.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Genshin really be like funky mushroom event and then hit you with
We're here.
the most depressing
Let's
garbage
begin.
ever.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear?
He left the house?
Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
I don't know, I didn't see the band. I don't think it's him.
Come on, we have to catch up with him.
You know, I'm gonna go check up over here. I just want to see if he's actually gone. He's right there. Ada, you absolute buffoon. You gotta listen to my reason first. A little funky cuteness and then absolute soul-shattering depression. Ah, yes. You give them a little bit to eat, and then you just demolish them. Okay, apparently I need not worry. Okay. Those dates sound terrible, dog. Terrible. Anyway, apparently my food is ready. I don't know what the food is. I'm quite excited. But I'll be back. We'll finish this up, and then we can domain it up.
taste the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Perfect timing, Zhongli. Perfect timing.
I gotta hydrate.
What's up, everybody? Did you miss me? Nah, of course you didn't. Can't wait to tell him it's not his dude. It's not him.
That's not Cory Bear.
No, it's not. There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilly churl. There's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
No idea. Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better. Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
That's oddly suspicious.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Look. What are those hilly churls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Maybe another statue. The air here, and this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. Yeah, to that one place that we never mentioned ever again. You cannot make me kill them right now. You can't make me do it. I know I've already killed 500 million of them. But you cannot... You can't make me do it. Not these ones. Oh, Bennett's really gotten himself into something this time.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Actually, why are they not making me walk through this as ether? See, I'll kill some slimes, though. Man, those Conrians, they really like their triangular walkways.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Yup, we back in upside down land.
For Rex Lapis.
Order guide you.
Oh wait, I'm actually supposed to go over there? Other side it is. Just kidding. Oh, I have to figure it out. Okay. Who would have thought the gates don't open?
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Good question, Ether. You're asking the real stuff.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
And I'm still missing one. That's not his name. What? You seem to be mistaken. Maybe a trick of the eyes. I'm not him. I could never be him. I'll never be him. Open the door, fall right through. Yeah, Conrian triangles. Good thing I plunged. I fought you in Abyss before I met you for real.
Halt, humans. Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Our boy here's not very bothered by it.
No tech.
Stone cold suffering.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Everybody back!
Gather!
I'm the frying pan.
Ha!
See ya.
Who was that? He was...
Terrifying? I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
I knew that his clothing looked familiar. I knew it.
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
I just have lots of combat experience.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Any hidden goodies? Maybe one more common chest for the poor lad? Yeah, he's just gonna have to settle. His love at first sight gone within minutes of meeting. Alright, so we have a big old chained crystal this time. And it's very ominous.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like that defiled statue. Bro, you can't just hold up a JPEG like that. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilly churls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Ada, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Ada?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ada hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Why only voice some of Ether's stuff? A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice. It's gone. Ada?
What just happened. When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
I don't know. It's quite confusing. Are you all right now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
And now that hilly churl's gone. Curry Bear's gone.
Curry Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea. But if you insist...
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Curry Bear?
Papa?
Curry Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Curry Bear, my dear son!
Can't believe it.
You see? It worked! Curry Bear can speak again!
Yeah!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Curry Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Curry Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Curry Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But, Ada, that was not a god. That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Ada's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. What spooky thing is gonna happen this time?
Adventure time.
The spookiest thing ever. Taxes. Fun fact, the boars here don't give you meat. Or mushrooms.
Off we go.
Oh, what if I want to leave? I don't want to see this through to the end. I'm not about to be responsible for this guy.
Access denied.
Do we have new chests? Maybe? People not doing quests and complaining when they can't do stuff that involve the quest? It sounds like a skill issue to me.
impossible! What happened?
It's gone. But it was right here.
The Hilly Churl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot. Let's just head back.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
He took off the mask.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not in here.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off? But why?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we have to find him first. There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
He looked.
Oh no. Did he? The mirror, it's broken!
'Twas always. But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does a broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Quite confused.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Well, how are you gonna know it's him now?
Kari Bear! Kari Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Ada.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Kari Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Stop it, Ada!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
That could have been Carrie Bear.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Maybe not when you yelled at us first. If that hilly churl jumps off that cliff.
Carrie Bear!
We found him.
Carrie Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Carrie Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Carrie Bear?
He's not responding.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Carrie Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on. Something's not right with him. What has that strange power done to him?
Papa?
Carrie Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Carrie Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Carrie Bear taking his mask off, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean, true identity? Ada, are you okay?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
You can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Carrie Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
What happened to Kari Bear?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
There's that term again. The loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Huh? Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Why did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Albric. What happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have a story to tell you.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what she thought of all this. But one thing is clear. This was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belonged to Clotar Albrecht.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But
See you next year.
he saw the Traveler. How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
My God.
Ad Astra.
So, do I shout for Remington now?
There are so many local specialties.
I guess we are. I don't know if I can shout. I don't know if I'm physically capable.
Wait.
Remington. Remington. Remington.
Only one way to see. I tried. Can't say I didn't. See, it worked. It was a whole ass quest and a half. Some wild garbanzo beans right there. Ain't no thing. I can't help but notice where you're standing. I don't know how to open this door either. We still have space for one more. If Remington lets you in, then that's that. No, I tried to figure this out ages ago.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Like it's one of the only things that are actually legitimately marked on my map for the desert. Or was it this one? I think this is the one. Yeah, the Fatui camp is right here. This is the one that I'm thinking about. I might have done this one already. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's still marked on my map.
Don't waste my time. Ha! Ha!
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Give up.
Viridescent.
It's nothing.
Goodbye, Sleepy. Goodbye, Remington. Where did your body even go? Oh.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Holy smokes, you are struggling.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts.
I
for
do
only
hope
the
the
moment
Knights of
that you
Favonius
obtain
are
it.
all working hard. There are leaves around.
No, this
I know
is
just the
Viridescent.
tune
It's
to
got two
accompany them,
Fatui,
if you wish to hear
a
it.
Chechen mage, and a Fatui agent, and then some treasure hoarders. Good. Also, random thought, but I cannot help but, in the very dramatic moments of Genshin, I cannot help but think that me reading dialogue is extremely cringe.
Are you here to play with me?
Oh, there's so much health.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Your penance is due!
Illusion shattered.
Look at me. Just once more.
Yeah! Woo! Shout out to my Raiden Shogun with a 1-to-1 crit ratio. It's actually kind of humiliating. Time to go back into Emblem.
Are you?
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon
Torn to oblivion.
Blink. Everyone hold hands.
Stay condemned!
There is no escape.
Penance is due!
Am I crazy? Or was that one, like, extremely fast? Emblem Hell. But Shimenawa goes crazy. Absolutely ballistic. If there's a PS4 involved, I don't trust the counter. We need an actual stopwatch on hand. You never get the pieces you want, period. That's just how domains work.
There you are. Shine down. I see everything. Temple of Wisdom. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. The merrier.
Your penance is due.
There is no escape.
Shine no longer.
Nerd.
You, Blake, you're up. I see everything.
Whoa. Why does she not have any effects around her whenever she does that ability for other people? Like she literally just be floating there.
Make yourselves at home.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Did I just miss?
Shine no longer.
I've never hit a burst in my life. Oh, there it goes. So many numbers. Oh, it gets so much worse. It could be oh so much worse.
There you are.
I see everything.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. There is no escape.
He's getting that good stuff. I can feel it.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Cracked Animo Deeps. I would say Xiao, but he's got the other artifact set on him. The better artifact set.
Are you?
Illusion shattered.
Harm to oblivion.
Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down.
Eh? You mean the Fatui weren't the last ones to die? transformer. Translucent Yao Yao. Oh! I just got drag and dropped.
Illusion shattered.
Are you here to play with me?
Now you shall
Stay condensed! The penance is due!
Doing everything in my power. Absolutely everything. To make sure that this Cheech and Mage never gets away from me. Also, 1,000 health? Oh. I don't know what happened. Last one! Bro. You're not done until we say you're done.
There is no escape.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let me amuse myself.
I see everything.
Shine down.
Minute to memory.
Now you shall perish.
I missed!
A new cycle.
I straight up missed! I'm a disappointment. And now it's raining. I'm so sad.
The rain won't slow me down.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they spawned in the spot that they were, like, hit toward. Take a bath. No, yeah, that was a little weird for you.
We should move out.
Maybe it's because you loaded in faster. Like maybe right as I hit you or something. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. He just came back. You're a lag abuser? No.
In a tree.
I wish I could heal you, but I'm out of energy. Remington, you said you're still only world level 7, right? Yeah, unfortunately, we can fix that.
Everybody convene on me. It doesn't matter if you're world level 7. Get in here!
It's All Might, of course. Alright, so a word of advice. If any of you come in here, don't claim a boss. Don't claim a ley line. Those are your only instructions. Today's Sunday, right? I'm pretty sure World Level 7 still has lower rewards. I think. Your world level is locked to 8? What are you talking about? It is clearly world level 7.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Hello? Haha! I knew it would work.
Make yourselves at home.
I am home. Whoops. Whoops. Aw, damn. This domain's a stinky one. Stinky as heck. What's in here? 2 Kairagi. Many treasure hoarders. And I will be your guide.
My Wherever in this world I roam,
something very interesting.
Actually,
memories of my home.
this will probably be better.
This blade
and bad.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
All will be placed upon the scale.
I had something with everything, like seasoning. All them seeds and shit. I can still taste it. It's even worse than the gyoza. Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Can swing the results of a
I still need to watch that
To
movie.
accompany them.
My parents watched it a few days ago.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to
Do it
search
on
high and low for
Discord.
evidence.
Somebody's gonna die, I hope you know. Like, actually. I don't. These dudes be having, like, more than abyss level HP pools with 4 of us here. Does my Nahida have a higher mastery than... What? Is that Oh! I mean, sacrificial fragments isn't that much higher. Yep, that's about right. Quick, look at all his games.
Sitting at the top of a tree.
You got games on your phone.
Cider in hand.
You've got the Animal Crossing Switch? How dare? I actually don't anymore. The only thing I kept from it was the Joy-Con. Because I have a Switch OLED now. Bruh! Stop it! I still don't know what's causing that. The dock is right there. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm a liar. The only thing I got rid of was the Switch unit itself.
I'm not sure what to do next. How about I take you on a walk?
Push-up time, I guess. He's keeping us captive. Listen, it's not my fault. I didn't want it to be like this. No! Wait, back bendy how? Twisty?
Navigating the world is a whole lot of different identities to choose from.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Are we done? What is Venti's crotch doing in my face?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. Brace yourself. Everyone hold hands.
He's got me locked on target.
Share my knowledge. I see everything. Hey,
subject.
Make yourselves a home.
This is pretty swanky.
This will do.
Roll.
You're running cold. Allow me.
Oh my god, he didn't get the thing off? That's crazy. And nobody died. I could have gone out without getting hit, but I got greedy. I really wanted to be part of that action, and he just went... I'm not excited. If I get excited, then the game knows that's too good.
Wouldn't gliding.
Wouldn't gliding. I am ungrateful. Game never does anything good for me. Except, give me the characters that I want.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Hey! Make yourselves a home.
Not so much weapons. Not so much.
A minute to memory.
Why is it doing this to me? Do you need to replay the scene? Do I need to remind you that I spent $200 to get Song of Broken Pines? Oh, right, I'm the one claiming this. Bad decision indeed. Terrible. Don't be like me. I'm not excited. No. No. No! Stop. My weakness! My only weakness!
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Give him the old 1-2 swipe.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey! I see everything. Let me sleep.
Womp womp.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Busted.
Roll.
You're running cold.
Bro, I dodged. Bro, I dodged. Talking total baloney.
Shine down.
Big same though. My only purpose to stand back here and just exist. Aww. No extras. Grr. Bruh. And lane guards.
Cool it.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Is somebody fooling around? A Burgion? You want a burglar team?
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Dude. I don't know what your problem is, but please stop. Who has the highest elemental mastery pyro? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. The only person I could think of that might have elemental mastery is Xiangling. None of these characters would for me.
I do try to lighten the mood
Wherever
sometimes,
in this world I roam,
but
I carry memories of
I'm
my
not the
home.
best judge of other people's sense of humor.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
D-Luke's fine. D-Luce. Feluk, Fafonstadt. Fought Finterested fin Vital Fatter. What? No, you know. Feluk, Fafonstadt. Fought Finterested fin Vital Fatter. Fif foo fav things foo font foo fif fun. Fee fo. You know what I mean? How did you memorize that? TikTok had a chokehold on my mind for a little bit. Right around the time where everything was about the Mets. My queen, Kokomi. She's like blindingly bright. Straight up sour cream. Except right here. She's not bright right here. Aw, she smiles.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Well, you better stay alive. My Sino only has 242 EM.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Penance is due. Guilty.
Rest in peace.
Judgment is upon us. Guilty.
Hold the line. Reinforcements have arrived.
It do be like that sometimes. Get carried away! I think it's real bullshit that you can't knock them off the map. Real load of baloney. That wasn't that bad. Not that bad. Alright, one by one. Let's go. Single file. Oh, 2 and 1. Let's go. Yeah, Sleepy, like, literally walks back when they load in. Remember, don't climb when you're about to go into a domain. My dinner was actually cooked with an air fryer.
Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah,
We're not
yeah.
frozen in place after all.
We're not frozen in place after all. Am I supposed to be picking the characters? Oh, Sleepy's picking. Okay. Last time I assumed I had the names right and the roles correct. I was like,
This scenery is wonderful.
I thought you were asking
Surely
Sleepy to be
enough
Nihita
convince
last
anyone
time.
to become a wanderer.
No!
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands
I'm not
full.
the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Wish Hazo luck. More like she can no luck Hazo. She looks so excited on the second one. Look.
Yeah.
Gang's all here? No. It's time to energize, Sleepy.
I see everything. How rude. Hey. Make yourselves at home.
Rest in peace.
Think you can get away? Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball.
I see everything.
Did you punch them really hard at least? Oh my gosh.
Everyone hold hands.
Can you guys burn any slower?
The Temple of Wisdom. Going in.
See, that's more like it.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
I mean, it's not like we're expecting 300,000 per charged punch. Oh! Or did we want another team? This is the last one if you guys want to go out on a bang.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I got really excited when I got Xiangling and she did 400 damage. That was the time of my life.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey. Everyone hold hands.
Rest in peace.
Hey. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
I spend my life running away from these buffoons. You probably got burned. It's not your fault.
Everything.
Oh, burn shreds you real fast. It demolishes. Even before Dendro was added as a character element, it was out there. Fingies crossed. Ooh! How many times did I get a 4-star? My god. Dude, even when like a hilly churl and a slime hit you, it's crazy. Or am I thinking Sama churl? I'm probably thinking Sama churl. Okay, so how close am I? That's a lot of progress to make in one day. I got more than 10 of the 4-star talent material. That's crazy. Why are you standing on my transformer? Oh, I got a single one of elegance. Yeah, the 0 effort.
Nowhere to run.
No? Just trying to be part of the crowd? Well, who's next on the list of farmers? Silver? Is it you? Sleepy?
Surrender.
Is it you? Well, regardless, I am going to go fry some chicken. Dude, I don't know why my PC does that. I genuinely cannot think of a reason why. It's kind of ridiculous.
Huh? No.
There
That
have
was
been
pretty
many
funky.
poorly written applications lately.
One of
I
those
guess
pirate type
I'll just have to
beats.
reject them all.
Really now.
This realm is... If you ever...
I don't.
This realm... If you ever have
Any questions about the realm within, you may ask me. Thoughts on lore now that you've seen The Sinner? Oh, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's just swell. Honestly, anything more about Ether and Lumine goes crazy. Because the rules of Tevat literally do not apply to them. As they say, Tevat has its own laws. The fuck is this shit? What is that? Why does this apply to me? I fucked it. Woo! The weather's great. It's like raining right now. It's raining super hard.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing. Here you are.
How did you miss? Why Remington's World? Is mine not cool enough? Well, my doors are still technically open. Bruh. No. It's real shit, dog. Oh wow, that was a blunder. I love the H sticker. She's like, moo. Where the hell is Emblem? Is it you? You're one shot? No.
What they say is true. You have
Leave
to see
my
the world
boy
for yourself
alone.
to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. Bring Kiki. El Kiki. Just Kiki.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
And Shenhe. That's way too fast. Bro, I can't keep up. Girl boss? Rosaria? I think it could happen. I don't like that the key in the domains is flat texture. Flat. Flat. What's my Yulon stats? They're not good. She needs more energy recharge. But her last weapon was an ER, so I didn't really prioritize it as much.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
It can be difficult at times. Can never get enough HP or energy recharge. I don't think my HP goes too hard. Oh, there's 15% on this one. Ah. I'm really grateful for this goblet. It does not get any better than that, really. You haven't logged into Hoyo Lab today. Whoops.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Sorry.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Transfiguration. Master's bidding.
Opening box of Adeptictrix.
Oh my god. He got frozen and duked me out.
Like Cryo Incarnate. Take your turn. Take it easy. Gotcha.
My Chi-Chi has more talents than some of my other 5 stars.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Chi-Chi and Baiju don't work together? I mean, I guess it was a cursed pairing from the beginning since it's Dendro and Cryo.
One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Frozen Veggies team.
Committed to memory.
Hmm? What was that? Committed to what?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Full healer clam.
What are we doing this time? You know what? I'll support you in your endeavors. Project Sekai's going crazy in the other room. Why don't you stream it anymore? Because I can't do it while sharing, like, the actual screen. I had a couple people tell me that it was hard to watch either, like, upside down, or if I flipped it to make it look normal, it didn't look right either.
Be still.
One with wind and cloud.
Mind the damage.
Time to go. One with nature.
Cascade.
What a rude man.
We can do it.
Birds come.
You know, that lava churl, that was a half-bred Conrian. And he's stupid. I don't feel bad about killing him at all.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
He's not jacked for his age. He looks exactly his age. Amber looks so small. Need is so small.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Oh, ooh. Hmm. Do you ever use Klee? No, not really.
I feel like running.
I just got Klee because she's cute.
Kaya's the best. Amber is the best. Master Jean is the best. Lisa is the best. Bennett is the best. Diona is the best. Me and Albedo have a secret code. Mona is the best. And Sucrose is the best. He's one of the weird grown-ups. He's so grumpy all the time. Why does he never smile?
Klee's just so gosh darn cute. How could I resist?
Everybody stand back!
You're welcome. Haha, didn't even get a chance to use his ring. Bitch.
Gotcha.
I hate Mondstadt crabs. All of them. I want to go out and play. I don't want to spend all day de-shelling a crab all day.
I hate Mondstadt's crabs. All of them. I want to go out and play. I don't want to just sit there trying to de-shell a crab all day.
If you disappear, it's raining here is why? I would also go outside and just wallow in the rain if it started. That is very understandable. The voice lines you choose to memorize are crazy? What do you mean? I think they're very memorable lines. Oh, potential power outage. Well, that just would be no fun at all.
Take it easy.
Where you going?
I almost wish that Mondstadt had more, or like a second part, but I know that doesn't make any sense. What's that car you hate again? The green one? Oh, you talking about a fucking Ford Taurus? 2000 Ford Taurus? With the baby barf green? Disgusting car. Somebody got paid to make that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
What did that car do to you? I'll do it again. I'll do it again. You look at this car. You look at this car. What the fuck did this car do to me? Why did it look like that?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Why does it look like this? Stupid ass car. No, it's terrible. Beetles are fine. New Beetle, old Beetle, mid-time Beetle, they're all fine. The Ford Taurus has no excuse. Shit. False alarm. Got me all riled up over some stupid car. Dory? Oh, level 20. You had me thinking you built Dory. Weakest. What? Weakest built characters, right? Right? I don't even know if I can actually call him built.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I could get used to this. What kind of alloy? Iron alloy. Ningguang's a smoker. Why he slouch like that? Disgusting little macaroni boy.
Don't waste my time.
Let your guard down.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
No, Noelle, wrong thing.
Don't waste my time.
This is gonna hurt.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Excellent work. Patiently. You can't clone me. I'm unclonable. Would you guys believe me if I said that I was made of chalk? Yeah? Oh. 'Cause you're pasty what?
Ooh, what's
I think we
happening over
disagree.
there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
How many more times do you got, Silva? What the heck is Chalk Zone?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today.
Oh.
Let's get a move on.
I have seen very, very little of this.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Stop. What? What did I do? Got declined. No, really, what did I do?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Jean's jiggle? But I didn't do her skill. go. If I was a kitchen appliance, what the heck would I be? I would be a frother. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. How could you waste your burst? Now everything's ruined. You're never gonna have a burst again.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
What's the forest?
Everyone go dance. Let's dance.
Let's nip that in the butt.
I don't know why I didn't bring Raiden Shogun. Nahida was a weird choice. A weirdo choice indeed. I need to get Jean out of the party. I've been accused. Ow! Because he'd be on that damn phone. Yeah. Got that brain rot from Tic Tac. From that Tic Tac and YouTube. Fuck even is a U-tub? Your tub's in the bathroom. Eula Hyperbloom? Never thought about it like that.
Whoa, what's happening?
Oh, Silver's done.
Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Rack and ruin.
Poof. I didn't attack it. That child is not innocent. What do you mean quit while you're ahead? I didn't even know this was a competition. Queens. No! Ah. Oh no, I have one more domain to do. I sure wish there were some people who could do it with me. I hope you guys like that show. I've got little inklings of knowledge. I know the secrets. That right there is one of Tevat's laws. Many laws indeed. Sears? Kmart. JCPenney's still alive, though.
Everybody step! Bubba, get them! Hey,
Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it!
Let's roll! Charge!
Freeze!
Press the advantage!
Oh, coming through!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Attaboy! Fall in!
I got careless. I got careless.
Oh no. Do you know how hard it is to say S sounds in that voice?
Sears has seers who wear sheer seals of salacious severity.
Ugh. That was like extremely mean. Surpass your limits here and now. I have no limits. No, don't make me do tongue twisters. No, So, my Riz is actually like an endless resource. The council actually just put like they did a ritual during the last chapter gathering, and they put a forever seal on me so that I only had a very limited amount of Riz that would be produced by my being at any given time. Sounds like Naruto. Yeah. They're just scared of the nine-tailed fox that's inside of me. Whoa! Power cord. I swear to you, whenever Amber says go go Baron Bunny, I hear her say Barrack Bunny. If I use all my Riz at once, then I won't be able to use my powers ever again.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Go on then, try again.
Hey, get him!
Hey, there's something strange
Nah.
over there. Come on, let's take a look.
You almost had it. What I do is I literally just stand like right up against it, make sure that I'm looking straight forward,
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
and I just tap it. Sometimes she falls off though.
Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Let's go! I'm so proud. Oh wait, we're wearing the different skins. It's so subtle. Is that the... Is that resinless activity where you get into, like, a field of grass and try to burn each other? Bruh. That is ridiculous. He's disappeared. What are you doing at the Jade Chamber? Huh? What did I just... Kill, Amber. Kill.
You got me.
Oh my god! Statue of the Seven jump scare.
Let the games begin.
Not with slimes. Oh, they really... Yeah, that's right. Alright. 30 paces. No, we pissed off the hilly churls.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. I'll race you there. Must keep training. Pyrotechnics.
Quietly now.
That was good. That was good. I was like, did I win? Why 700 physical damage? Dude was camping, went full auto in the building. I can't believe it. What will your escapades lead to now? Faruzan. She's still waiting for our date.
Feel the beat.
Hello?
You got me.
Take it easy.
I don't think I'll do all of her routes today, though. That seems like a bit much. I would do hangouts all at once when I do them on my own, but that's a lot of staring at one person for a long time. D-Luke is so aggressive with it.
Time for
Retribution!
Flames, purge!
When D-Luke says purge, he just spits everywhere. Flames! Purge! That didn't extinguish shit. Never trust anybody. Not even yourself. Can we talk about how D-Luke's been shown with like 3 different weapons? He had a cutscene with the Favonius great sword, and then he's also got that 3-star weapon, the bloodstained great sword, and then he's also shown off now with Wolf's gravestone. A man of many talents, he can use many weapons. Even his fists.
Breath of the flame. Motion to compel.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yep. That was the only one in existence. It's gone now.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Sleepy, watch out. Watch out for that slime behind you. Goddamn. D-Luke does work. I wish my D-Luke was that cool. They literally look like they're flailing. Oh. Shall we, Faruzan? Skin Diluc has so much more Riz. A single Ruin Guard? They got like no HP. Sleepy'll just roast it alive. Oh, there's only one way to do it. We all know how this goes. Gotta go to the Coliseum. Diluc, what's going on?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yeah!
They're so mad. Oh, Small Lampgrass is here as well, apparently. Bro is not even staggered. You're still here?
Busted.
Yeah. 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 Whip, whip, whip.
Ways to the wicked!
Ow!
See, don't burn yourself out.
Don't burn yourself out. Fuck you. I hate you, Diluc.
Ways to the wicked!
Witness the flaming fish. Master Diluc to you? Nah. Alright, Sleepy. You're getting banned from Dave and Buster's. Dave and Buster's and TGI Fridays are two totally different things. Fun fact, I've never been to a TGI Fridays. When do we get Noelle's Part 3? How would I know? Well, you don't see Dave and Buster's branded frozen food at the grocery store now, do you? Says who? Show me the Dave and Buster's, like, corn dogs right now.
Even though most of the academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble.
I thought you were supposed to be Faruzan.
Actually... Holy smokes, there's so much TGI Fridays stuff. Oh, I know TGI Fridays does. I was talking about Dave and Buster's. Like, the opposite. Ugh. That actually doesn't sound too bad, but that also sounds kind of expensive. I almost doxed myself by going to the Walmart website. Woo. I do need to be careful. I need to not have my browser open, actually. But what's actually good here? What would I try? I would try sliders. Cream cheese, jalapeno poppers, that sounds poppin'. Dude, all this is like the same. More. Oh. Well, shit, just give me like one of everything. Jack Daniel's wings or burger? Jack Daniel's does more than alcohol?
I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
You've never had Jack Daniel's chocolate? No, I didn't know. I didn't know this was a thing. What is all keyhole? You guys are just saying words.
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
No, you guys are literally just saying words.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you...
In a predicament, I see?
Oh, hey there!
Ah, it's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City.
Alcohol. I get it. I get it now. I'm not in on the title inside jokes, unfortunately. I'm a fake fan. But this is wild to me. Jack Daniels does food? Unbelievable. Does that mean that there's a Jack Daniels barbecue sauce? Why do you think of me?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation? There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for the task.
Research banned by the academia?
It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives.
Who's she?
You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Faruzan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher.
When you say very experienced...
Let's just say that a huge part of Ksharowar's mechanical research over the past 100 years have used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation.
How's your Knorfka? My Conry is doing great. Can only pop in for a minute. Hey, yo, Takaru! What's up? I'm doing alright. We, big chillin'. Did the Archon quest, and it was extremely spicy. What do I have to tell him? Besides, I miss you. "100 years? Is she human?"
She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago. Because of that, her current personality can be a bit strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
I didn't claim Viridescent. What are you talking about? I was doing talents.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
I
She
did
doesn't have
not.
bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
Don't let them lie.
I'll try.
Do we really have to invite her here?
Yes, Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter.
You guys are so not trustworthy. This is unbelievable.
However, Faruzan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up.
Did she get caught by the academia?
I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble.
Clearly not. The texts won't lie, but you will.
Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and check on Faruzan for me?
Yeah, I forgot we got an archive. Yeah. Yes. All my truths can be laid out for all to see. Sure thing.
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
I'm counting on you too. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If Faruzan really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting.
Speaking of, you have storage now, right? A whopping 57 gigabytes left. How far away from Chicago am I? Let's just say it's a day trip to go there. Takes a pretty dang long time to drive.
After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
All right, let's go.
Take it easy.
As if your boy could even think about going to Chicago.
I'll take care of it.
Ooh, school in Chicago, you say? You are not welcome here. See, he said the thing. Ooh, a flood warning. Nasty. Don't lose your things in the water. Oh, I guess I was walking back to Sumeru City. No point in really doing that. But we're in too deep now. I might as well just commit. You would get flood warnings too if you started flirting with the ladies? There are no ladies. They don't exist. Women are literally just a myth. All I'm saying is that I've never seen one. Thanks for stopping by, Takaru. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Oh, and good luck with the rest of your tests. I don't want a man. Because let's be honest, if I was with any man, that would just make me a boy. Farewell, friend. Man, I thought they fixed the sprint. I can't get over how cute the hat is.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
Farzan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
It's not doing very much hat-wise, but it's still extremely cute.
Yes. And did you forget to add madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine. Madam Farzan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students, even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time. You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
But, Madam Farzan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between the tangible and the intangible. The issue here, I believe, is that the reviewer doesn't understand the very nature of knowledge itself. In any case, it makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
Wait! Madam Farzan, please let me finish.
Oh yeah, Farazan's ancient.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra.
She looks so young.
Shh! She hates it when people call her young! Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago.
What in the world happened to her?
Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go!
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Kasharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested. Madam Farzan? Are you listening?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kale! Why are you here at the Academia? Are you feeling better now? I'm much better, Madam Farzan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon. Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again? No, it's because I'm a slow learner. It's not Master's fault. It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him. I'll also prepare some health supplements for you. There's really no need. Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary Traveler?
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, madam.
Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now. It is thanks to you, after all, that the Academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Kali's illness is...
Ahem. Madame Faruzan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with Akara Crafts.
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Sounds like some internal academia dispute.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been delayed for so long already.
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. I'm sorry, but given the current situation, it looks like I'll have to come over some other day.
Kale seems like she wants to say something. Please give me a moment with Kale.
Of course. I shall need some time to think as well.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Paradis DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now. I feel for Madame Farazan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? Oh, this is such a headache.
Let's help her resolve her current problem first.
Yeah, that would be the best for them both. I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons.
I can stay and help Farazan.
Huh? Oh yes! This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master. So if I also stay and help... that still sounds kinda scary.
Let's observe the situation first.
Okay then. I'm counting on you.
I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
Would you date Farazan? I mean, I don't know her yet, but... from what I've seen so far, probably not.
I think I can sympathize with them.
We're back, Madame Farazan. The Traveler said that he can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azar a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you?
It's no trouble at all.
Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kasharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
Tell me more about that Haravatat course.
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches languages and runes. 100 years ago, Madame Farazan was a researcher from that darshan.
Now, not was. Still am.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really... understand her direction of research. So even if she opened a course, chances are that no one would attend.
I want garlic bread. Direction of research?
In summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms via the deciphering of on-site stone carvings and unearthed documents. It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms. Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays, and Ksharawar researchers have been developing their own theories on mechanisms. As such, they don't need to rely on ancient documents.
So she's doing very niche research.
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine. I'm telling you, things weren't like this 100 years ago. All researchers back then were interested in exploring knowledge from a variety of topics. They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Even if they attended my course, I wouldn't be interested in teaching them. Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders.
Huh? Why me?
Ah, if only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine yourself to Gandharvaville anymore, right?
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and find Master.
Wait, I have an idea. Kale needs to learn how to read.
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Huh?
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale isn't technically a student.
Can't it be a public course?
No, he's right. The old academia became consumed by their arrogance precisely because they ignored the public. There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons. The old academia paid no heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot, perhaps this shall come to benefit many more people in the future.
I'll need to go back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them aside together. Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a little while outside the academia. I'll be back in just a moment.
Or so you claim.
Wait! Let's catch up with her.
I made it.
I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong. Oh, how did things turn out like this?
Starchy rice water. Yep. What about it? You seem quite scared of her.
No, not really. Madame Farazan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it'll definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall. It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that.
Good for skin? Oh, really? I'll take a bath with it next time then. The way she treats you is completely different from how she treats researchers.
Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student?
Also, I cannot believe it bled into Hangouts. But they started doing the thing where they have two options and it's just one sentence split into two options. That's extremely disappointing.
It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Farazan was gone. I don't really get it, but it does seem like Haravatat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her. Students who are interested in mechanisms and applications of the elements generally enroll in Ksharawar and Spontamod. Madame Farazan also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, even after all this time back.
So she's a teacher with no students.
But she seems to like my attitude toward learning, so she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty.
So you're scared of her because she keeps asking you to become her student?
It's not that. Madame Farazan respects my choices. She hasn't been trying to persuade me, especially since she knows I need to rest and recuperate. She sometimes brings food to Gandharville for me, and each time she says that Master can't find out.
That sounds like something a grandmother might do for her granddaughter.
Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that. Do I really look that young?
Kale, Traveler, thank you for waiting. The issue has been resolved.
That was fast.
I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though. I'd say they caved rather quickly.
Amazing.
Were they convinced? Or were they coerced?
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as picky as ever. Let's see now. What do we need to fill in? Course name, learning objectives, teaching methods, course materials. I suppose we can fill in the course name last.
Our learning objective is to teach people to read, right?
That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics of reading. As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
That's true. If we use children's teaching materials, we'll only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students would already know.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
What other learning method? Oh my god. What other learning methods does Kale use?
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tainari really went the extra mile for you. Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books, there should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course.
How do we choose our course materials then?
So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. Would The Legend of Antara be too old of a story?
How old is that story exactly?
Fair. Kale, what have you been reading lately?
Me? I've been reading light novels from Inazuma. I heard that ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels. I've been meaning to go there and check it out.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing, but I doubt I will procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Wait for us, Madame Farazan! You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
Hold your horses, everybody! I gotta fry some chicken! Here I am. I'm back.
What a long and mildly ungrammatical title. And why is the cover so colorful?
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Fine. One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all. Maybe browse through the books here.
People say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover all the time. Everybody definitely does.
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander Brigade, When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail.
Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and predicates, and the syntax is a tad simple.
You only just noticed? I've been a 4-star the whole time.
Subjects? Predicates?
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
It's for readers who don't care about plot.
How about... the good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
Keep telling you I don't be paying attention to nothing but your face? I mean, it's just outside my face. I mean, what if I just... Whoa!
A reincarnation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
I think we disagree.
Isekai? What in the world is that? Also, why does it become stronger by eating Sunsetias?
Those are what we call tropes.
Tropes? Ah, those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
There might be people out there who will.
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo!
Now that's a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series?
Yes, but I don't like it that much.
Is she embarrassed to admit that she likes books like that?
Madam, are you going to use this series as teaching material?
Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Are these terms that are tied to tropes?
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
She was able to say those phrases in such a serious tone.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes?
I think it's because such names are cool.
So there's no deeper purpose. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days.
You're right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today.
It kind of makes me sad to, like, see Kale back down so often, so easily. The most popular book back then?
Yes. A Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, many people in the academia were reading it.
Did they not have fun books back then? Kids' books? Nothing? It could also just be selective attention.
Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before. What's the title?
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Tales of Shariar? I don't think I've heard of that before. When was it published?
Oh, 100 years ago.
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the academia's strict control over books in recent years? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
Tales of Shariar? Oh, wait! I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of Treasure Street mention that name before. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago. Why don't you try asking for it there?
Tales of Shariar is considered an antique now? How could the academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this?
She is in such denial. Are they popular because they're popular, or are they popular because the education system pushes it? Popular. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta do one more thing. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna switch the screen. I'll be right back.
All these antiquated books.
Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's meet at the antique sellers.
Aye, aye. Oh, there she goes.
Madam, wait! Oh no, this is bad.
What's wrong?
You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Farazan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches, because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient text as teaching material?
That book's only 100 years old, Kale. I doubt this counts as a book written in an ancient language.
Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
That's a very odd fear.
Found it! The 5th volume of Tales of Shariar.
Wow, you actually found it.
Do you have an odd fear? My body does not react well to heights. But that's not That's not odd. Spiders aren't odd. Bugs aren't really that odd, are they? I wouldn't say I'm like afraid of them, but I'm pretty stiff and on edge around a multitude of household pets. But I think that's just because I'm not used to being around them.
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of Classical Texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
Can I take a look? Luckily the language being used here isn't ancient at all. I can recognize a few words here and there. Huh? But why aren't there pictures in this book?
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not, I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. You'll like this book, I know it. After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. And who obtained the desert gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind, I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself. If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series. Where are the first 4 volumes? Why aren't they all together?
Maybe he ate a lot of food with growth hormones. Maybe he's like Farazan and he was... I don't know.
I don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible. Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the Academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
Back in my day.
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
I'm afraid not.
That's impossible. No matter how strict the Academia was, there's no way Tales of Shariar could have fallen into such a state.
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shariar, he should have been entranced after a single glance. I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first.
She's gonna sigh.
Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the desert gem at all?
Oh.
And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms? Is this really the Tales of Shariar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way.
Who was the passerby, in any case?
It's Mada from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, Tales of, whatever it's called.
Then let's go ask around at the cafe. Huh? Madame Farazan?
Depression.
Huh? Oh, yes.
Let's go.
Destroyed. Mental fortitude, absolutely gone. Are you a 4-star now? Guys, it's been 7 hours.
Another day, another empty room.
And I guess I am a 4-star.
But are you Mada?
Yes. Are you here to listen to my story?
Well, we actually came to ask about something else.
So, like... What did I just do? So, like... If I was piss colored, you guys wouldn't notice. What sparked the downgrade? I don't know. I could be I could go 3-star. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Yellow is not a great color. Be the Aloy red. I am not from Tavad after all.
I see.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it, more or less. So, how can this terribly unpopular storyteller help you?
Do you know about Tales of Shariar?
Huh? Tales of Shariar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it.
If you were from Teyvat, what region would you live in? I think you already know. In your mind's eye. You definitely already know what region I'm from.
My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than The Legend of Antara.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shariar was written by his master's master's master.
I'm from Enkanomiya? Oh. Interesting. Was I a sun child?
He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
Oh, I'm a lizard person, I see.
And then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shariar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely. Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story. To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go downhill.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shariar in the end?
Unfinished.
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shariar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also left behind many theses from his research phase.
When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shahryar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Only time?
Madame Farazan?
It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
You don't have to worry about that. It doesn't matter if it's a classic or a fad. What matters is that you like it.
Yeah! Master helped me find a lot of famous books at first, but in the end, I realized that I couldn't get into them. No matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place. I think the best books for me are the ones I like.
The problem here is not actually about improving your reading skills, but I suppose the principle is the same.
Huh. Indeed. That is true. Readers' interest in trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times, and yet 100 years, as far as history is concerned, is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself.
Huh? Our conversation just got a lot more serious.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible. Looks like I also have to hang in there and tell Antara's story well.
You should think about the present first.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the matter of our teaching material. It looks like we can't use Tales of Shahryar now.
How about the Legend of Antara then?
No, it's much too old.
Oh.
Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really...
Then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read. As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this.
I propose appreciation of popular literature.
My, it sounds like you've dealt with the academia before. Let's go with that.
Also, I realized I didn't answer the question. Like, actually for real. My region of choice in Teyvat would be Liyue.
Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. Ah, but if I wish to use it as teaching material, I have to read it first.
Huh?
Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as, even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. And the author has written all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree hollow.
Ooh. Kale is on the back of the book.
Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives is researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate, fighting against the world, etc. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Why did you have to say it like that? She's right there.
Mata, you know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara.
Huh? Why so suddenly?
It's good to reminisce on an old tale in a while.
I knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies. Now, let me tell you all about the ancient hero, Antara.
Aw, Kali likes it. Teyvat has its own laws. Give me those primo gems. Wah. Oy, oy, oy. All right, friends. Thus concludes
This realm is
today's adventure.
if you ever have
Where do I think I'm going? That way. I'm gonna go chill out. Can't leave you yet. How come? Eight more minutes. I already did this today. All right, Susan. Let's get you a second picture. Yo, this NPC's got abs. Holy smokes. Straight up washboard. He's even got a name. Look at the... But if we still got... We got minutes left. Hit me with it. Q&A time. Blitz. Can't believe I only got 1% in this. Least favorite vegetable to pickle? I actually don't know if I'm a fan of pickling in general. Because, like, pickled cucumber, as in pickles, that's, like, the only thing I know that I like so far. Am I brave? Not necessarily. I have to feel genuinely forced into a lot of situations to make stuff happen. The first time I had an adrenaline rush, it was probably when I played soccer. At some point. Or maybe... Adrenaline rush could be one of the times I was riding a bike with my dad on a trail, and I went way too hard on the bumps, It was like, zhoo, zhoo, and then I flew up and couldn't control my bike, so I fell. What books do you like reading? I don't like reading.
A blade embraces
Manga
its duty, as a
is like
jeweler
the only
cherishes their
literature
gems.
that I indulge in. Pretty sure the last book that I read was a shitty zombie apocalypse young adult novel. Recommend manga for you guys? If you haven't read Berserk, read it. I won't recommend any rom-coms because I don't want anybody to like actually get into that unless they already are into it. But Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is amazing. Would you read I reunited with my childhood best friend and we both have huge tits if I linked it to you? I don't know. Are you gonna recommend Domestic Girlfriend or something? No, I would probably suggest Uzaki-chan Wants to Hang Out or Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro. I have a few volumes of Komi Wants to Communicate, but I haven't admittedly read them. Horimiya? That's actually something that Takaru also recommended to me. I don't know if it has a manga. I assume it does. But I've been meaning to watch Hyoka for a long time. I think you've recommended that one as well. What's the longest book title you know of? I don't know. That time I got reincarnated as a slime is pretty long. There's a spin-off Dragon Ball manga that's like the same way. I died and like got reincarnated as Yamcha or something. But I'm not actually like... I'm not up with any isekai trends or whatever. I'm not in the know with anything. I reincarnated as a vending machine and I reincarnated as a vending machine and now I wander the dungeon. All I imagine is like the vending machine from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Just walking around waddling in some random place. And then Cloud comes and walks by and then leaves. Frog. Romance-wise, always recommend My Little Monster, Toradora, or Ouran High School Host Club. That sounds very... I feel like every girl I know that is into manga or anime has seen or read that stuff. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon, my trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of unlimited gacha, I got level 9,999 friends and am out for revenge against my former party members in the world. Wonderful.
Obey!
I said what I tried to say.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Sure. Silver, you're a girly girl.
Transfiguration!
The most fabulicious. We'll act like I don't have half of my couch occupied with plushies. Silver, do serve!
Manifest!
Alright, final questions from the crowd. Oh no, I want to listen to the... I want to listen to the regular not Port Ormos, Vimara Village. I want to hear the exciting one again. Give all of your community members one adjective to describe us. Favorite world quest so far in Liyue? God, world quests in Liyue? I don't remember like any of them. Ooh. Rebuilding...
I have to stifle a smile every
Yeah,
time I remember the look
my favorite world quest in Liyue is rebuilding a shrine. But adjectives, oh no. Oh no. I feel like we've done this before, and I feel like I gave bad answers.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Maybe if I look up some adjectives. Random list of adjectives. Random adjectives? Hell yeah, brother. Number. Let's do 10 at a time. Takaru is vulgar. Silver is definitely cultural. What is flagrant?
Are you tired? Try my new
Offensive.
spice energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Brown. I should know what belligerent means. Aggressive. Wow. What is craven? Cowardly. I'm sorry, quixotic? Oh, that's me. Sleepy's a festive fella. Yeah. Remington's definitely zany. Aw, Sleepy doesn't like it. Oh, no, sad. Vivacious. I should know what that means, too. Yeah, it sounds vivacious. Yeah, you're zany. Zany. Amusingly unconventional and idiosyncratic. You feel like cultural was a cop-out? You're the one calling me uncultured all the time. What do you mean? I'm parched.
Super hard. We should be too.
Courteous.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Voracious? Hey, Silver! You voracious, bro? I just told you I don't read a lot of books. You think my vocabulary is just bursting in the seams? Daffy? Oh. Bite-sized.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Tawdry? Showy but cheap and of poor quality. That's me. I think
Everyone's
universe is
working
definitely
super hard.
reflective.
You should be too.
Piquant.
Well, that does not pique my interest.
I wonder when I'll be as tall
What about
as my big
Sai?
sister.
What does didantic mean?
La da 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 da.
I feel like that could describe Sai. I will not elaborate more on that, but I'll try to find another one for him. Barbara!
Standing around.
Barbara! Be quiet. Talkative? Glib. Fluent? And voluble? Wow, that's me. I am so glib.
Glib.
I'm so glib. Sai is a well-informed fella. At least in Isaac. Dude knows the answers to every question I have. And I thought I was encyclopedic. And we haven't seen them in a while. But Batman? Batman be bustling. Am I missing anybody? Ah, Littlefoot. Ah, and Cole. Good schmornin'. Ah, yes. Littlefoot is bite-sized. He's a little bit crooked, too. Crooked. He's a fumbly boy. Take my word for it. Hey! This has nothing to do with me. I will refute. I do not want somebody's lower appendages in my gullet. No. So uppers are okay? Cole is bodacious. Adios, gotta go. You made it to the end. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Who am I missing? Anybody else? Anybody else at all? Sleepy never got one? That's not true. What? Somebody help me out here. I don't remember what I said for Sleepy. The adjective is just gone. Sleepy is definitely a giddy type. Let's see. What else? What else we got? Let's find another one. Precious. Yes. Slightly wiggly. Yes. Stupendous, dude. I'm sorry, what is this word?
Picayune.
Didn't have to say it like that. What's the Genshin doing? But yeah, hand it over. Hit me with your worst adjectives. I already know this is going to be terrible. Enviable? Enviable how? What is enviable, man? Arousing or likely to arouse envy. What's envy? A feeling of discontented or resentful longing aroused by someone else's possessions, quality, or luck. What's luck? That's weird. I really like it to be cool in my room, so... Abstract. Am I that weird? Am I really that weird? That outside the crowd? You guys can't say silly. You guys say silly all the time. No. I'm imaginary. Is Silly Goose final answer? See, you're giving me nouns now. Attributed to another object, I see. Bam. All the requests completed. All right, friends. tomorrow is astute. Astute. That sounds very refined. Having or showing an ability to accurately assess situations or people and turn this to one's advantage. Alright, I shall go to bed. I shall chill out. I will probably still be 100% available to randomly chat in Discord if you guys so wish to inquire. Thank you for the stream and the fun times. Thank you for the company and fun times. You lot are the best lot I could ever ask for. Wouldn't have it any other way. You will also be missed. Good night, guys.